Podcast. Aha! There we go. It worked. Oh yeah. Wee.
お目覚めです
Oh
か、
god!
お嬢様。
Jump scare.
もうすぐ博士のニューラッセル島
You're
で
here to rant.
水質調査がケアンズだったから、おじさまの島も近くてラッキーだった
Ernest
わ。
Island.
ケアンズの海水も大暴洗されている。それにしてもアーネスト博士心配だな。
私の財団の島で緊急な要件ができた。
Splatfest ended.
K 君、万が一私が戻らなかったら白川学部長に指導を仰ぐように。アーネスト・マクファーソン。
Ernesto MacPherson.
もう夏休みも終わるのに、おじさまったら連絡一つないなんて。お父様はニューハンプシャーの学会だから心配させたくないし。
博士は一体どうしたんだ。
Yeah, that sucks, Senpai.
あれがニューラッセル島だ。
That's why I don't do anything ever. No, I don't know. Supposed to be better, and she's good at puzzles. Well, you select your character at the beginning, but do you still switch between them?
気持ちが悪い。船酔いしちゃった。死にそう。
大丈夫？キャンディーの食べ過ぎだよ。ちょっと待ってて、釣り取ってくる。
少し休めば。それより先にあそこでおじさまのこと聞いてみて。
ああ、わかった。どうしました？顔色が悪いですね。
How are you?
ブラッディ・カルディア、脈拍が遅い。
Is it another Steve?
かっこいい。お医者様ですか？
医者でもあります。ちょっと待って。
Did they announce no DOA7? I have no idea.
さあ、これを飲んで。水です。すぐに良くなる。
Don't drink it. What happened to her actual friend? And who's this guy? Was he on the boat?
おいしいお
The
水。
water tastes
すっ
like
きりしま
water.
した。
この島で浄化しているメタウォーターです。下界の汚染された水とは違う。
Took the water out of the metaverse?
いいもん見た。私も行かなきゃ。
He fell over, so he just gave up and left. Hey, Ren. Excuse me. We got to this island. We were feeling sick.
A dining room.
Found a dining room, and we're good. Okay, so what is this? Division mode. That is this. That's a map. Tank. A strong smell of blood. It's an analog tank. Eeh. Reception desk. Can I use the phone? Someone might help me. Analog tank. Need an ID card to open the gate. Lock in the corner. If that does not work, contact security room and they will open it for you.
Doors locked!
Camera's like Illbleed, I guess. Kinda. Security. There's a map of the gene laboratory. Can I have it? Yeah. Still don't know what this is. I think your partner, I think the other person just kind of is an AI. I think it's more of an AI, but I don't think you can switch to him. We'll see, though. Unfortunately, the D-pad seems to do nothing, which is odd. Maybe it does something when I have, like, items. Because I don't really have anything, so... Okay, we do have a map, but, Item, heal, use, info. Oh yeah, I do have a first aid kit. Trade? Okay, so... A little audio popping, but it doesn't seem too bad so far. Bullet. It's locked. I should look for a way to open it. Hello? Yeah, there's a bullet in the menu.
Why did you come here? It's too dangerous. Please, hurry and escape. If not, you will become like the guy before you.
Or become like the guy before us. What the heck? What was that about? Where the hell did Kay go? A lot of times the audio or the voice acting was... Well, it's weird because the cutscene wasn't. I don't know. Maybe they actually dubbed that. An alarm? What is going... Just what is going on? I don't understand. Ernest's room is the furthest back room on the second floor. I have to ask him what's going on. Floor am I on? Not the second floor. Hello? Hello? What the hell are you? Just what were those monsters? I'm done. I want to go home. Good idea.
Help me, please!
At least we escaped them. So I want to go to the second floor. Okay. What is that sound? It's Kay. Hey, he's over there. What do I do? I'm sure he's fine. Oh no, Kay. Wait. A hydrant? That's not gonna help me. I don't have any weapons. A trash can. Yeah.
Oily rag.
Kay,
I
where
like
are you?
oily
Say
rag.
something, Kay. Oh, hello. I'll go in here. Cell Culture Laboratory. There's a lab coat, but no sign of anyone around. Oh, hey, there's a card here. Took ID card. I wonder if there's anything in the lab coat's pockets. There's a stun gun inside the coat. I've got a weapon now. Stun gun. I can fight off the monsters with this. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Oh. Whip. The good fighting stance right there. If I ever saw one. Yes! The ultimate attack. Put your feet together. Push arms out. Good.
Whoa!
Whoa. It's a large machine. I wonder what it does. I don't know. The sign says agitation machine. So that's a machine that annoys people? Okay. More equipment I don't understand. Looks expensive. It's a fridge. I recognize this machine at least. Not sure what this is, but it looks like a washing machine. Another agitation machine. Nothing really looks useful here. It's connected to a device next to it, but what does it do? Maybe it's a copy machine. Oh, it looks like a copy machine, but... Ooh, a plant. Plants are growing inside. If you're gonna grow plants, might as well make them look pretty. Yeah, they sure look pretty. How do I save in this game? There's probably save stations, I'm gonna assume, but... Nothing. I am ready with stun gun. Hello? Kay screamed. It came from the other side of the gate. I will save Kay. Maybe. And feet together and stab. Ow. I did it. Perfect. Okay. It's no use. It won't open. What should I do? Hey, Cyberdyne. Ooh, a dustbin. There's a first aid in the dustbin. Elevator isn't moving. I had zapped an innocent demon. need to up like the sensitivity or something of this controller. Uh, where's my 8-bit dodo stuff? Like I'm having a really hard time running. Let's go here. Best way to do this. Make 100% like here. There, maybe she won't stutter run as much now. Or maybe it won't work at all. No, it's working. I think it switched the, Yep, it put that back in the B port. Done. Still there, a little blobby. The blood. Hello? Door's locked. Oh. Or what the hell he's carrying, but whatever. Boom. Ow! Got him. There are lots of panels and buttons. I probably shouldn't press them. Buttons. I thought you always press every button in a horror game. Yeah, it depends on the area. For sure. It is cool. It's probably the first game that did this. It's definitely older than Illbleed. At least I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Maybe it's not. It's a chart with experiment details. Research notes, eh? Yeah, Resident Evil never did it. It's later though. Like Silent Hill 3, you can move the camera around a lot, but it's not like this. And that's also later. The fuse is stored in the environmental lab. Person in charge is Hollaby? What's a Hollaby? It's a large bed. Strange. Kind of smells like blood. Is it Chris's blood? Or was that the blood on the floor in the... No, that was Kay's blood. On the floor downstairs. I do wonder if stuff's gonna respawn in this game or not. This is gonna be something. If this game's actually good, then I'm gonna wonder why they didn't bother to port, like... not port. Why can't I remember the word? Whatever, translate it. Do I want to go there yet? Or should I just go down here first? We know dustbins can have items. Because we did find one. Hey, Optimator. I can make it a little louder. It isn't? It might be. What's its Japanese name? No, because it's only going to be, like, it is, its Japanese name, I forgot what its Japanese name is, but that's what it would be. It wouldn't be Seven Mansions. Take a look. Today's schedule, Morris Thompson has been erased from 2 lines. Stupid Morris Thompson. I mean, it's fine so far. I mean, this is silly, but what you gonna do? So it's not listed at all? I would think it is, because I know I've seen Punchy play it, and at least I think I have, and I'm pretty sure he speedruns it. Security room. Let's take a look. Nothing. Did I search the same one twice, though? I'm not really sure, because I was kind of at a weird angle. Not yet. Activate the elevator, sure. Alright, I guess that's really all there is to do here is... Now we can save K, I guess. Please return all tools to their proper place in the security room when finished. Tours. Computer room. Is there an enemy in here? I'm trying to figure out why it panned the room. I don't think there is. No, he's not worth saving, but I mean, the game's probably going to force us to. There's something written on the screen, really? Who could have known? Hello, I am Morris. I am your ally. Your friend is trapped in the first floor reference room. There's a card key on the table next door in Dr. Ernest's office. Take it and please help your friend. Okay, what happened? I'm scared, but I've got to do something. Kay is in the first... But is the key card really in the room next door? I mean... Sure, probably. Yeah, I could... How could she tell there's something written on there? I mean, this is the Dreamcast. This is about as good as it got. Graphics-wise. I mean, Code Veronica did look better. It's one of the best-looking Dreamcast games, but... No, obviously, like Shenmue, I guess. Okay, so little laptop is save point. The VMU. They managed to put a screen on that one, though.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Sort of. I I guess they really want us to notice that one, though, because it's the save point. Computer's power cable has been
For the
cut.
sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Look at those monsters!
They're monsters. Nothing in the trash can. Hello? I found the key. Hey, is that a VHS? A VHS. Guess VHS wasn't quite dead in the Dreamcast days. Incomplete memo here. Schneider's state of mind is off. It seems like he's hiding something. I'll question him tomorrow, depending on what happens. I might have to postpone coming home. As I thought, Ernest was planning on coming home. Is Ernest like your uncle or something? Or your dad? Probably not your dad. You wouldn't call him Ernest. An old-fashioned phone. There are letters under each number. Under 2 is ABC. Under 3 is DEF, etc. It's like a cell phone. Wow. It's a scrap of paper on the desk. Took the memo. Lounge passcode, experiment body storage, room number 3, genome 2733TEL. Don't know how it works. Can I use the phone now? It was just telling me what a phone looks like. I think I can use it. Yeah, at least I know what a phone looks like. Maybe like in the... There's going to be one that doesn't have the letters, and I'm going to have to do the password on there. Guess I don't think we have limited saves or anything, so... 186 blocks free. Memory blocks. Those were the days. Down. Okay. The person in charge of the first floor also manages the key cards. Okay. Security room. A file. I wonder how long this game is, too. I mean, you do have 2 characters. Nothing. Look at the high-res texture here. Hey, only dude. There's a file here. The Valga monster is particularly strong against physical attacks. However, they are very weak against Actonase. Is that like a nasal spray? I believe we urgently need to learn more about these creatures. feel like Punchy has speedrun this, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's on speedrun.com. A new book has arrived in the library room. By all means, please enjoy. Oh, thank you. One new book in the library. Today's work schedule, Chief Schneider, is the second floor special experiments room. Search the trash. Always gotta search the trash. That's where all the good items usually are. Laboratory's mission statement: to learn the fundamentals of genes for modification and improvement. Wow. I don't see anyone around here. I can check here later. But I thought Kay was back here. Oh, there's another hallway.
よくここが分かったね。
あなたのことは全てお見通し。
松井、本当かよ。
So you're searching for Ernest? My name is Morris. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Sadly, I don't know where Ernest is. Schneider should know, but be careful. Schneider is a terrifying man. If he catches you, he'll use you for human experiments.
What? Human experiments? Did they dub over whatever the Japanese voice was? Whoever made this translation? Or was that always in English? I don't know if anyone would actually know that. Sorry, zero time. Oh god. Oh my god, that actually works. Sorry, Kay. I did not expect friendly fire. I didn't think there'd be friendly fire. There's a scrawled note written on the back.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Felt that, did you?
Don't like Japanese female voice acting. I guess they're
That explains the horrible things I've
often
seen.
do sound a bit overexcited, I guess. Help me, Schneider. Schneider is going to use me for human experiment. And he trailed off on the note. How do notes trail off? I still don't understand that. To review the effects of actinase, refer to the notes in the security room. Sure. What if I just kill Kay? Probably the game just ends. There's a book titled Extracting Poison from Plants. Okay. Speaking of which, the monsters are weak to actinase. A closer look at this book couldn't hurt. So are you going to look at it closer or no? Took the greenhouse plant photo. Have I seen this plant before? Kay's action. R. Reina's. Oh wow, it is RE0. Before RE0. He's got a knife. Does he have any items? No. I mean, I could give him a healing item. But you don't actually switch to him, as far as I can tell. So, item, like I could give a small first aid to K. Sure. Why can't I watch the videotape by just looking at the... I just want to... Oh, info. I have to use info to examine, probably. Speech by Chief Schneider. Memo. Genome 27 to 33, switching numbers and letters. Lounge passcode, body storage number 3, genome 27 to 23 to 33, switching numbers and letters. So 2 and then like whatever letter 7 is, maybe? And then 3 and whatever letter 3 is, which is 1. But it says 27 to 33, so it could be like 27, then 28, but in letters, and then 29, and then 30, but in letters. Out of my way! Okay, they don't move out of your way. For any reason. This is better looking than The Ring by far, but... Well, I mean, graphically I guess it's not that much better looking, but... Game itself seems better. Intelligence of dolphins. Lately, they've been able to translate dolphin speech. Nothing terribly useful here. I want to know how dolphins talk, damn it. Don't tease us like this. Necronomicon. Okay, here's an Evil Dead reference. A famous demonic book. It has to be fake. Take it. No reason. No, there is a good... Take the Necronomicon, please. Can I take the Necronomicon? Okay, so this entire shelf is Dolphin, and this entire shelf is Necronomicon. What do we got here? New Russell Island Geological Survey Report. Oh, hey, that's this island. Maybe there's something useful in it. There are caverns under the island. What's this about laying down a linear rail? Plans for bringing in lots of building material. This isn't just an ordinary cave. Outline of artificial genes. Artificial genes? A thick and difficult looking book. I'll get a headache if I try to read it. But I thought you were supposed to be the smart puzzle person. You'll never get past. Stop trying, I guess. Nothing. All genes are artificial. Virus variations. Viruses can become deadly throughout gene manipulation. Huh? Bioweapons. Taking the creature file outside the room is forbidden. Can't tell me what to do. Book. There's a file titled Creature Report. Oh, I'm taking it then. There's data on various creatures here. They're all labeled with CR-NO value. An earlier memo said CR-NO3. What creature was that? Took the creature report. It's called a Ripper. Looks like the following numbers are its genome ID. I should go to the experiment body holding room. When I want to look at the gene results, I can use the auto-analysis machine in the gene analysis room. Okay, how do you... She knows a lot of sciences, apparently. Oh yeah, I guess the Necronomicon is Lovecraft. Not really Evil Dead, but... That's Stick Drift? It was. Controller, no. Don't do that. There's some, like, the D-pad is doing absolutely nothing. It's kind of sad. Like, it totally could do something, like, be useful in this game. Girl smart, boy dumb. That was standard during this time.
こっちだ
Still is pretty common.
Stars.
Doors. Ah, they're really here as well. Eh. Eh. I'll protect you, Kay. I love that attack. Okay. Feet together and zap. Strange smelling medicine is placed here. Okay, he will get pushed out of the way. I guess like in that one spot he was just stuck. Scalpels and other surgery tools are stored here. Okay, lie down, Kay. We have to test this machine. It's a huge bed. Maybe they perform surgeries here. When the cylinder's valve is turned, liquid nitrogen will gush from the floor. What? You have a way to flood the room with liquid nitrogen? The procurement of cochlea implants has been completed. Those are the hearing aid things, right? Not hearing aids, the hearing... The things to help you hear, like, enhance... I don't know. Huge cylinder. Liquid nitrogen is written on the side, must be for freezing things. Yeah, not a hearing aid, but like an implanted, like an actual... That technically be a cybernetic implant, like the first one? This building is bizarre. We should escape quickly. But we want to do the science. Oh, okay. So we're going to try to escape. I'm going to assume it's not going to work. Because that would end the game very quickly. Bullet. I don't have bullet. Do they have different health? Okay, you have to be really close to him to actually, like... They do. He has 120, she has 80. Well, there was Ernest McPherson. We've been to his office. No, that's a map. I need to zap, not map. I will protect you. Door is closed tight. I wonder if there's another exit. No, I think we actually want to go upstairs. I think this was just a target because it said we should escape. But we actually want to go upstairs to, like, some experiment room, I think. This is solid so far. What are we looking at? Odds? Number 3, number 4. The metal cold storage tank with number 1 written on it. It looks like a different something different than a Ripper. These where the tyrants are? Tank number 2 written on it. Something different than a Ripper. What? The only reason you could see him like that was the widescreen hacks, I think. Like you... Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to see him normally. Slightly better looking than Hellboy. I mean, if you look at the PC version of Hellboy, it's at times probably more detailed than this. But this is easily a better game. There's a monster cryo-preserved in this tank. I should get a sample for the DNA sequence analyzer. Took the Ripper tissue. Alright. So I guess that guy popped out of a tank or a window, but it would have been off screen, but the only reason I saw it was the widescreen. So that was a Ripper. I wonder if it's also a kind of creature. So I guess she knows science. I mean, she's taking tissue samples and stuff. So she knows science, he knows punch. We don't need punch because we got Zappy Zap, so it's okay. The problem for me speedrunning this, though, is I mean, I guess once I played it, running it in Japanese wouldn't be hard on the actual Dreamcast. But isn't the Dreamcast region lock? I don't know, maybe it's not. Yeah, I have a Dreamcast. With an HDMI mod. Although I guess if I made the rules, I could just say the English translation's allowed. Wait. Is this where I want to... I can check the map. Oh, that is where I want to go. I'm on emulator right now, because I need to... Whoa! I don't know if I can run the translation on my Dreamcast. I suppose you probably can. Because the Dreamcast, you could burn it. Like, I'd have to burn a disc. And the Dreamcast could probably do it. Lounge. Like a patched ISO. It's a dead end. Is it though? It's an isosceles triangle table. That's very specific of you, thanks. I think this is the first time I've ever read the word isosceles in a game. So I have a modded Dreamcast, and I got the HDMI mod. I don't remember if I have region lock removed, or if it never had region lock to begin with. Picture. Is this the dining room? It's gotta be. But maybe not. I need to look at the genetic information from the Ripper tissue. Okay. So that is not here, even though this was a target room, apparently. I kind of thought it was over here. Where I could... Oh! Yeah! Kay, you... Oh, he swung! Kay did something! Good job, Kay. I mean, I guess. Anything down the hall? No? Anybody home? This is where I turned on the something. It's got a forgivable... forgivable targeting system. Or forgiving targeting system so far. Sample? Beepo? Wait, where was
That
what's
explains
the
the
lab
horrible
I
things
needed?
I've seen.
I guess it wasn't over here. Wait, what room was this? Or maybe it is here. Wait, I don't know what this room is. Looks like a very good computer. $79 blocks free. A 4090. I think AMD's gonna be the better choice this time. Dude, the 4090 is ridiculous. It's like bigger than a case. Like I have a 1,000 watt power supply, so I could actually use it, but like... I don't know. Regardless, I don't really need it, so... Okay, where can I mess with this sample? Aha, here. The device has started. Took the genetic map. I could probably learn the passcode if I use this. Anyways, from Ripper. Whoa! Oh dear. Do do do. Lounge passcode body storage number 3. Genome 27 to 33, switching numbers and letters. Genome 27 to 33, switching numbers and letters. ABC is 1. Is it ABC is 1? Or is it ABCD? One of them has 4 letters, right? No, ABC is 2? Well, 27, yeah, is G, right? And 33 is T? But it says switch numbers and letters. And then 28 would be, and it says 27 through 33. So 27, and then 27's G. 28's A, 29's G. Yeah. And then switch numbers and letters. So G A G A A T T. Then sometimes we enter a number instead of a letter? Is that what it's saying? Well, let's get over to the thingy. The fixed camera? Wait. It moves, but yeah. I mean, there's this camera. Oh, now you just bought a new PSU, now you need a new PSU. Yeah, there's 3 cameras. There's this one too, which is definitely the worst one. ABC does start at 2. On this one as well. I wanted to make sure 1 was out.
What? What is this?
What the hell?
Yeah, that could be it. It probably is, but what confuses me is the alternate numbered letter thing. Kept up? What the hell, indeed.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I push the buttons. Why is he doing it in the cutscene?
この振動は
Yep, going to the underground lab, I guess.
Oh my god!
動いてる。
Hello? Oh, that range, though. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh, better. Isosceles. Stun gun's strong. Oh, did the room turn? I think that's what happened. Best isosceles triangles ever. The isosceles logo, though. Uter. Morris Thompson, male, date of birth 3/2065. Blood type RH plus A, occupation doctor, cause of death traffic accident. Last word. Schneider, you're wrong. Brains. How could anyone do this?
脳病理組織神経細胞の研究だ。
Nerve cell research. Who are we? Like, are we like? We're probably like college students in some science class or something.
It's nice to meet you both.
Hi.
My name is Morris. I know that this form must surprise you. Schneider did this to me. Be extremely careful of him.
Oh, so we're talking to the brain. Schneider is in the chief's office next door. Be careful. Be careful of the Valga as well. One of them is, I guess probably this middle one. Naked brain rests in the transparent cylindrical container. Liquid vaporizing machine is written. It's a waste of time examining a machine I don't understand. True, I guess. What is this? Not much point in trying to figure that out, though. I mean, you figured out so many other random things. Why are those ones hard to figure out? It's Bookat. Crash. What do you say? More than 3 people chatting in the passage is prohibited. What? Schneider's schedule has nothing written on it. You're here, ha ha ha. You're Schneider, right? Haha, yes, remember me well. I am the chief of the gene laboratory, George Schneider.
一体この研究所は何なの？
威勢がいいな。知りたいか？私はサブリミターである。わかるまいが、人間なんぞ及びもつかない偉大なる超人類だ。
サブリミター？
自然を破壊し、愚行の限りを尽くす人類を抹殺する。手遅れにならないうちに、我々サブリミターのための豊かな未来を作り出すのだ。
そんなバカな。
ま、お前たちには関係のないことだ。二度と。
Subliminator.
遺伝子工学の研究成果を見よう。
Awesome. Wow. I guess he's Wesker, yeah. It's okay. I got a zappy. Eh. 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 Oh, I mistimed it. No, dead. You have to time it, but you can stun lock. I should tell Morris what just happened. Can I get a sample from that one? Well, I witnessed their super powerful being, and I defeated it with my excellent fighting technique. That idiot just stood there. Books. Much to examine in here, apparently. But where did he go? Like, did he just leave? I guess he just went out the door while we were zapping the whatever that was. The first weapon you get in the game is actually OP. Oh no. And like other guns.
Are both safe. I have released the entrance lock, so please head to the MacPherson mansion. His daughter, Christina, will surely help you.
Head to the mansion. Okay. What a mansion. Okay. It's definitely a Resident Evil clone. What a huge house. Is Ernest here? Just say it. What a mansion. Well, it seems like people are here. We should talk to them. Wait, there's actual people here? What is this music? Yeah. Let's see what a small does. It's not bad. Hello?
すいません。誰かいませんか？
Okay, nobody's here. Oh, somebody is here.
私、マクファーソン博士の親戚の白川玲奈です。
博士の？あ、クリスティさん。綺麗だな。
クリスティ、おじさまの。
あなたは？
白川玲奈です。
あの玲奈さん、よく来てくださいました。
こちらはおじさまの教え子の飛鳥圭さんです。
はじめまして、クリスティさん。
クリスティって呼んで。それでは、クリスティ様のお部屋にどうぞ。
So we're Ernest's friend, and he's Ernest's student?
父とは一月ほど会っておりません。
で、博士はどちらですか？
父は研究所の仕事でしばらく手が離せないと言っていました。
そうですか。博士にお会いしたいので研究所に行ってきます。
それ
Aren't
な
we at the
ら
lab?
すみませんが父に会ったらこの手紙を渡してください。
ええ、必ず。
お話は伺いました。私はクリスティ様のお世話をいたしておりますタチアナ・バレンコフと申します。
I never saw him again.
実はマクファーソン博士はシュナイダーに監禁されてしまったらしいのです。
シュナイダー、あいつに。
The bad guy did
博士を
bad.
助けてください。クリスティ様のお兄様
Felt that, did you?
アラン様も探しておられます。何か分かったらこれでご連絡ください。
Kay received a letter from Christy. Kay got a transceiver from Tanya.
A
Checking
dining room.
now. No reason to use this here. All right then. Letter entrusted to you by Christy. I guess I don't get to read it. Okay. Hello? There's an album. They're smiling. They look like they're all having fun. Oh. Oh, that dude at the forest was Christy's brother. I think we're in an RPG now. JRPG. Made it to, we're in the happy village. Door is locked. Billiard table. Kay is surprisingly bad at it. Yeah, Kay's stupid. Booze.
Sorry.
Give me booze. How fancy to have something like this in the house.
Door's locked!
A brilliant castle. It would be cool to see this in person. Looks like Ernest. Where did he go? Nothing in the drawer. I'm just gonna loot this house. It's a lot of difficult books. It's a box. Moonlight Sonata. Come on. I showed Kay my piano abilities before. I would say Parasite Eve 2 is, if there is one. Like, Kodelka has, like, the RE level design, but then, like, the battle system is pure RPG. A deck chair. I want a pool at my house, too. Wow, it's beautiful out here. And so detailed. Eh. Oh no, Kay. Why are you doing this to me? Kay. Yeah, there we go. Almost soft locked in the house. Freaking Kay. He's gonna be a problem, isn't he? Locked? Isn't that just... Yeah, why the hell is that locked? It's just right here. What? Whatever. To the lab, which I guess we were not at before.
私はアラン・マクファーソンと言います。
私は白川玲奈。
ああ、日本のレーナさん。
こちらは私の先輩で、おじさまの教え子の飛鳥圭さんです。
博士を早く助けないと。ここで恐ろしいクリーチャーに襲われました。クリーチャー。やっぱりあいつ。父が危ない。早く探しましょう。手分けして探そう。君たちは統合管理センターと環境技術研究所をお願いします。急ぎましょう。
私、統合管理センターに行ってみる。
I think this is Steve's brother.
そんなこと言ってられないわ。
だったらこれを ND グラスレーザーがきっと役に立つから。
A laser?
ありがとう。
君は強い人ですね。くれぐれも気をつけて。
Okay, you on the other hand are a complete wimp. No laser for you.
キャンディーもっとある？
まだあるよ。気をつけるんだよ。
Candy? Oh, it's a laser pen. It is a laser. What? How is a laser pen? Whatever. Is it a weapon in this case? Like an actual laser?
Ooh, 君かわいいね。
Who the hell are you?
ええ、キャンディーなら。
なんでもいいや。
Wait, what? How did she know she would need candy for this guy?
どなた？ここの方？
ミー？リッキーって呼んでくれ。ゴージャスな夕日見てたら、船がちょいと行かれてここに流れ着いたのよ。
はあ？ここで誰か見かけませんでした？
はあ。いたような、いないような。
それ、どういう意味ですか？
まあな、いいってことよ。それじゃ、また会おうぜ。
Oh, he showed up on a boat. That's all we need to know. Trust him completely. Where's Kate? So we split up? Why did we split up? Hello? So we all split up, I guess. So I'm not really sure why. Laser pen? Is this actually a weapon? It has ammo. Here's something. Okay, so it uses a battery and it's 12 shots. We came here because Kay is the student of Ernest, and I guess we're Ernest's friend or colleague or something. And then we found monsters. Hello? Could Ernest be here? I'll have to check each room. Ah, there's a note on the wall. So we just talked to some guy, but we can hear a monster in the same room, huh? There's a password written here. It could be useful, so I'll take it. Passcode memo frag 2. Maybe monster like laser. It's like they're like a cat. Zap. Got him. As long as I'm fighting these, I probably should stick with this. We don't have candy anymore. Yeah, how did we know we needed candy? I don't understand. Unlock. Like, she specifically asked him for candy before coming here. She asked Kay for candy, and then immediately gets here and someone wants food and she gives him candy. Hello? Electrical supply room. Yeah, there's a save in here. No response. When I press it, it looks broken. Looks like the computer's host machine. Data management system. Huge air conditioner. Well, that's good. The heat sucks, so having a giant air conditioner is always a good idea. Oh. There's a memo on the side of the broken machine. Ernest's signature is here. 7:30 on extended vacation. To contact message Tanya at the university. Ernest. There's a gun here. I could defeat monsters from far away with this, if that's what a gun does. Okay, we do have a gun now. Note. Database manual. This computer's plugged in, but it won't turn on. Could the power be cut into the whole lab? I wonder if I could have given her the radio. I probably could have. From Kay. But now I don't have it. Employee notice, we're making a genome report. Use the auto-analysis machine in the gene analysis room for alignment reference. CR number 1, prototype Ripper, suspended, accident. CR number 2, Ripper test type, died after 3 days. CR number 3, Ripper 1, first mass-produced creature. Power and speed far past humans, easily destroyed by little girl with stun gun. I mean, stored in the expert body storage room. Number 4, Ripper 2, Ripper 1 improvement. Arm has been replaced by drill, much higher attack power. CR number 5, Valga, creature designed for stage 1, similar to the Ripper but with focus on stronger armor, also easily destroyed by random girl with stun gun. Notice to all staff, the lever for opening and closing the capsules is broken. Use the computer to operate instead. When it says the computer, does it mean that one? But the power's not on. I did it. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear is this. Well, I mean, she's got the ultimate combat pose here. Just feet together and stamp. Got a gun. Bullet. I don't know. Is this a reload button? I don't know. Bullet. Remote control room. There's a file. To all personnel, if you take out the generator manual, return it to its locker. No. Hi, cat. Took the generator manual. Took the laser cutter battery. Laser cutter battery. Large shield. Does that have anything to do with the laser? Is it like for the laser pen, or is it something else entirely? One, three. Database users guides, type of keyword on the control panel, located in the electrical supply room. You can look up information as well as transfer information to other labs. Keyword, time to go look. I haven't, and it seems to be that game has been pulled from Steam. I was actually looking for it. Alice? It's gone. But it's gone.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Cookie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Instructions on supplying power to generator. In an emergency, priority is getting power to the electric supply room to restore power there and... I've been doing alright. Just playing horror games like I usually do. Electric supply room to restore power there and to the left. Follow these steps in the electric control room. Flip the three levers on the storage batteries to the up position. Up. Up. Not up. Turn. You can turn. Up. Oh, hey, something is moving. Yeah, I've looked into that one though. Alice, and it has like CD keys. So I assume if you get one off eBay, it would be a used key. Right? Slayer, thanks for converting the Prime to a Tier 1. Thanks so much, Slayer. Lots of gauges, switches, and the like. Try the gun. I don't really want to waste ammo, but... Oh! Well, it is strong. It one-shots him. A lot stronger than the first one, American McGee's Alice. Oh, it didn't one-shot that one. The gun's good. It's not free, I guess, because you can run out of ammo, but it's good. Big cat. Get here. Oh, here you go. Is that what you want to be? Yeah, so I have the second one. I was going to buy both, and I got the second one. But the first one's gone. It's not on Steam. Maybe it's still on Origin. I'd rather not buy anything there, but... It is an EA game, and EA is stupid. What do you want, cat? Want to be over here? Okay. Probably just wants food. Not sure how, but it says we're connected to the Environmental Technology Lab. Maybe I can contact Kay this way? How did we even lose Kay? What happened? We were together. I don't get how to use it, but for now, I'll try pressing buttons. Okay, good job. Oh yeah, this is super complicated. Enter building name. Lab. No! Audio popping. Yes, she's a button masher. 2? Ernest? Ernest report. Level 1 data, please. Kyoto. Alan and Christie's father was the head of the McPherson Found, but Christie's death hurt him, so he went to Japan. Wait, Christie's dead? Who the hell did we meet? His friend Shirakawa begged him to teach at Kyoto U, where he agreed and taught cutting-edge tech. Oh, Christie's supposed to be dead. Date password. I don't think I have that. I have like half of it. Dude, this is tough to use. Like, you have to write stuff down probably. Or I will. Doesn't just give you choices. You've actually got to know stuff. And remember stuff. Alan. Level 1 data, please. Sudo apt install password. Ernest Eller's son, Christie's brother, lived away from home for college, gentle and kind, especially towards his sister. Imagine having to know stuff. He's the silent flavor. Actually, the first time you've been asked that, isn't it? Knowing stuff is hard. Christy. I don't want to use my head. Well, there should be like a list. Like, you would think the database would have like a list, and you could just select from there. Memestress? Just gone. I don't know. Christy McPherson. 16 years old. Likes art and reading and ice cream. 6 years ago, she almost died of an illness. Alan put her into cryosleep. 3 years later, she was brought back to try the latest gene therapy, but it was not successful. Female only has a few years left. Oh, so she's dying. At the time, life support systems were incomplete, and her cell bonds were weakened. To fix this, it was necessary to use EM artificial genes. Or maybe, I don't know. She's something. There's Tanya and there's Schneider. How do I spell Schneider? There was that other guy we met that said he came on a boat. Well, I don't remember what his name was. How do I spell Schneider? Might have a note. Computer is hard to use. Their operating system sucks. SCHNIDER. Found the name. His name's neat. Jörg Schneider. He's from Germany. Hobby crime drama and vivisect. Likes donut. That's it? Well, he does like donuts. It's what we really needed to know. I don't have the password. System command, search word, use tool. Surely this won't work. Okay. What else do I got? We have a videotape. I don't know if we got a tape player anywhere nearby, though. Laser cutter battery. Not compatible with the laser pen. No. My gun. 15 9mm. Operate a meta water capsule with the CPSL command. Other commands, send a system file with SND command. EPS, okay. SND. Do I have something to send? It's harder than DOS. Jesus. Oh. Okay, at least these ones are choices. Enter send command. So I still need to know SND. Is that? Oh, so it's kind of whoa. No computer name entered. Please specify a computer name. I don't know. Okay. Was it CPSL? This is crazy. You could not do this today. What did that do? There was something about trying to send something. It's like the computer's host machine. Data management. Where are these capsules? Are these the capsules? No paper. Her signature is he. Contact Tanya at the university. It was only released in Japan. 2000, I think. It's a Dreamcast game. It does have 3 camera angles. Lever for opening the capsules is broken. Maybe like... Were the capsules in the other room? I mean, it is a puzzle. That's figuring out what to do, I guess. Use tool. What tool? Search word. There's probably so much random crap in this thing you can find that nobody ever finds, because... No, you would never see this. Like, again, you would see, like, just choices. Okay, so I need capsule parameters. Crazy taxi? Yeah. Crazy Taxi was pretty damn good. This definitely adds to the weird horror games of Dreamcast. Oh, I got hit. Bad timing. Are there capsules in here? Oh yeah, the game said there's 7 mansions. Are these capsules? Lots of gauges and switches. This is the generator room, okay. Emergency Control Center. I'm still confused as to how we got separated from the other people. Like, what happened in that cutscene? Like, the cutscene just kind of ended and we're, like, talking to some random dude in here. See, I have this. Shed passcode. And we can send something... if we need to, with this, with that computer. Well, I guess Tanya is not connected to the lab. Busy. Select building. Oh, I can just go to any building. McPherson Mansion. This is crazy. I don't think Tanya's related to Christy. Tanya was a caretaker. Your PS3 arrived dead on arrival? No! That is... I guess I've gotten lucky. But I do always make sure there's a lot of nice screenshots and stuff showing that it seems to be working at least, but... Oh, you found your old one? Well, that's good, as long as that one works. What a huge machine, it's so loud. Communication bridge. Hello? Whoa, zoom out! It's huge. Pop. You actually get a crosshair in first person. That is so weird. I don't know how it worked, though. My PS3 is basically a PS2. Whoa, this guy's in here. How did he get in here?
あ、レイナ。シュナイダーのクリーチャーがあちこちにいたようですが、大丈夫でしたか？
はい。あなたのレーザービームのおかげで。
I haven't even used the laser beam. What are you talking about?
それよりおじさまは？
それがまだ見つからないんです。
私も。でもどうしてここに？
このメタウォーターの製造装置を点検しに来たんです。
これがあのお水の？
今地球上の水は全て汚染されている。でも島の水をこれで浄化しメタウォーターにしています。本来地球にはこんなものは必要ないのに。しかしそれも間もなく解決されます。
なんで？
あ、つい話し込んでしまった。
Meta water, formerly known as Facebook water. I guess we're making better water? I don't know. Okay, these look like capsules. Looks like there's something inside the capsule. So I want to open capsule 2. Christy. Oh, so she's already out of this capsule. But isn't she... Oh! There's something in 3. I wonder if I can open these from that other room. Probably. Christy. Or maybe I can just... Out with the meta water. Up until 3 years ago, though it looks like a lot has been made recently. Just a graph, I guess. I have Madness Returns on Steam. I don't have an Xbox. Unless you count the really, really old Xbox. Still haven't even tried this laser pen. Changes her running stance. This is the wrong room. I have PS5. Zap! Whoa! Like a Star Trek laser gun. I hadn't even used it, yeah. I guess they expect you to use it, but... okay, CPS, no. Hey, sending something. Let's see, have you found the doctor? I should reply to him. He doesn't seem to be here. There we go. Okay, can you get back it to me already? Oh, look at the database. What if Kay's in the database? I have a file to send him. ESL. That's not how you do it? Yeah, the playthroughs are going to be different, it looks like, and they're going to meet up at times. Okay, sending more? Send me the file for the life detection system. The file is in the computer, but how can I send it? Looks like I can transfer it with the database. I'll need to find out how. Life detection system. LDS? Or hacker. Let's try this. I just want to see if I can use it. I don't know if it's called LDS though. System command, search word. Life. Let's try this first. There's no way you have to do this. Nah. The Dreamcast might have been on, like, what? When did this come out in Japan? Oh, that's early in the Dreamcast life then. Because it was 99.99, so before the PS, like, yeah, it could have. I don't see why then. Unless it just did poorly in Japan. Send. Then what? LDS? We don't even know if LDS is right, but... Re-enter computer name. Computer name, not sit. Okay. Yeah, there probably is something. Also, those capsules. Like, we gotta open those capsules, but it wasn't just enter the number after CPSL. I never searched for K, just to see. Maybe he's in here. He is in here. Okay. File name 211. Oh! Okay. Hobby, free climbing and water sports. Likes barbecue, okay. Child friends with Reina, got a scholarship from good grades and went to Kyoto U. Sportsman with a friendly personality. Studies under Ernest and looks up to him. Studying mostly gene theory, also very knowledgeable on biochemistry and pathology. That doesn't help me though. We must find life detection system. But I don't know how. 7 minutes? Yes, it is. Ah, not E9. I just Googled it. Hello? Rawr. Zap. Go back up here. I think there's more to do up here. Christie. See, it's just got... I would think if I want to open these, you would just do the command for the capsules. Or what if this whole room is like a command or something? Looks like there's something, and see, that's 4. So wouldn't it just be 4? Three and 2. Maybe there's like, what about the room itself? Oh, there's 2 doors. I didn't even notice that. Other door. Yeah, it definitely needs something. Maybe it's just open. Like capsule open.
Are you still following me?
Oh, Shizora, thanks for the follow. Now I want to try open. I'm probably wasting my time, but I want to try it. I want to go this way. This is the right room, I think. You can strafe. This game. It's kind of cool. Hey, look. Whee! Wow. Wait, what if I searched for capsule? Well, let's just try this first.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Pretty big report. Meta water. C P S R open. Yes. No. It was a good try. Help. There's a help command. Help level 1. Basement. Capsule command has been updated below. How to use. CPSL parameter. Parameter will be the capsule password. Number references. Capsule 1 password, victim's birthday. Capsule 2, dad's birthday. Capsule 3, flip the switches in the electrical supply room. First turn them all off, then flip them in this order. What the hell? Okay, this is a pen and paper game. Lots to think about here. This game's great. It's like going back in time to like the early 90s, even though it's for the Dreamcast. Two, three, 2, 3, 1. Okay, and then so Christie's password, birthday. At this level of detail cannot be given, so we can get several of them. Yeah, Christie's birthday is 1. Dad's birthday is 2. Dad is Ernest. We can get Ernest's birthday. And Christy's birthday. Okay. Back. I like it. I don't think most people could, or a lot of people would probably not be able to tolerate this. But, like, it's actually, I mean, I'm figuring it out. Personnel.
You like it?
Ernest. Ernest report. (1944) 12:25. Now,
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
I'm gonna guess 12:25 is probably the yeah, born on Christmas. Okay, Christy. I don't know if there's not gonna be anything in Christie's, I don't think, but I'll just do it anyway. Oh. 1983. 310. Alright. No, but I don't think there's going to be anything in Christie's capsule. But maybe. And then the fourth one we can't. I think she's still in her original body, according to the thing we read about her. It's just that she's dying. But they might be trying to make a clone. Password is Ada. Game's like, you thought Resident Evil was complicated? Look what we can do. Hopefully that's what it wants. Nope. Maybe it's CPSL 1. It could be the whole birthday also. Capsule 1. 03. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it was one of these 3, so I just did the absolute worst order. Okay, 1, 9, 8, 3, 0, 3, 1, 0. Okay, now capsule SL 1844 and 1225. Okay, now the third one, we have to do that goofy thing in the other room.
Yes, sir!
Strafe. Okay. Put them all to down. Eh. Stuck. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1, 3. 3. 2, 3, 2. Help. Three. 1. Yay! Five head. Good. Game is making me use brain. What the heck? Watch, I just killed a bunch of... Oh. Laser pen battery. Laser pen battery. Like there's something... Okay, 4 is the one we didn't open. Tony control disc. Who's Tony? These do look optional. Isolation cell key? Or maybe not. I mean, we did get a key and a disc. I mean... if you're gonna open one, you might as well open them all. What else was I trying to do? So we know how capsule works. We need to send the life detection system file or whatever to... But we don't know how to get the life detection system program. Got a lot of laser pen now. Need somewhere to watch that video. I wonder if you can watch it back at the house. I didn't even think about that. You probably can. Isn't there a save up here? There is. Now control Tony, but we do not know who Tony is. Is there a door on this side, or was I just imagining it? Oh, you know what game really did this camera stuff first? It's Overblood. Now that I think about it. Yeah, Overblood did this. Dr. Hauser might have done it also, but I don't know. You found it? Ah, okay. Is it Punchy and Punchy the only runner? Or is there might be others. Who knows? Uh-oh. Emblems. $31, jeez. All these games are actually like really short when you know what to do though. Paper. Oh, the thing had no paper. Now I have paper, but I don't know what I need to print. Lift room. There's no Rena runs? There's only the K runs? It's a door with arc inscribed in eagle coat of arms. It's locked in the center with a hollow circle. I think this is an isolation cell. A-tower. No, that's not what you do. So it's not even routed, huh? Rena? Interesting. I wonder why there's no Rena run. Too bad you can't, like, look up and down, really. This is the only way you can get a sight of... Because then you could just... I guess you could just kind of look at anything if you could do that. Maybe they don't want that. Most difficult speedrun I've done? Oh, it's already 0. Maybe it's Hellboy. Ow, I thought I could run by him. I will zap you. Back here. See, this had no paper. I can give it paper now. What's this? Oh, an error report. Ernest's signature is here. Good thing the printer key was still up. Error report, eh? Where the hell is it? There it is. A fax saying that the message could not be sent properly. Send error, electric supply room, 724, page 1, to all staff, life search system. Oh, it's life search system, not life detection system. Latest information. The send system file command has changed. See the new command, run the help option. Didn't I run help? Eesh. Yeah, I might have run it in capsule. Help. Help me, please. Okay. Life Search System file transfer. S&D will send the files for the Life Search System to the target computer. Enter the target computer name as address. Make sure there's enough space at the destination. But what is K's computer? S&D will send the Life Search System to the target computer.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Wait, where is K right now? I mean, it's not this. But... Gotta be something to find computers. Day is gone.
I never saw him again.
Is he at the house? God, what was it, like McPherson or something? Yeah, I might not have the computer name. MACFERSON. God. This is wild. Mansion? Okay. Can I use my disc? I mean, I could run it on the emulator, but like for GDQ submissions, you want console. Back into house. This is kind of cool. Like how there's just like a base and different places to go and figure stuff out. We're back in the JRPG village. There a TV with a VCR? There has to be, right? Well, there doesn't have to be, but there could be. Yeah, but like GDQ doesn't want emulators. Took a nap. Yay, RPG Village. House is full of plants. I wonder if it's Ernest's hobby. Oh, I caused something to happen.
愛するクリスティへ。小さな僕の妹。
元気でやっていますか？もうすぐクリスマスですね。こちらでは雪がちらついています。ニューラッセル島は暑い盛りでしょう。体の弱い君のことが心配です。優しかった母様も君も、なぜこんなに苦しまなければならないのか、僕にはわからない。時に世界の全てを呪ってしまいそうな自分を押し殺し、大学での勉強に打ち込んでいます。クリスティ、できることなら今すぐ君に会いに戻りたい。君の優しさ、
Yeah, I don't know
そして
if
優
I'll
しさゆえ
try
の
to
脆さ。
speedrun it or not.
この兄は君の全てを愛しています。論文を仕上げたらお土産をたくさん持って島へ帰ります。寂しいだろうけど泣かずに待っているんだよ。父様にも研究で無理をしないようにと伝えてください。
It has to be related to Steve.
いいな、こんなに愛されて。あのアランに。
Uh-oh. She likes the Alan. There's an album. There's... Oh, I already looked at that. Okay. They don't have a TV. Unless I missed it. Thought for sure they'd have one. Outdoor TV? Energy control. Now I don't know where K is. What his computer name would be. Zap. More Zap. It is a, oh yeah, this lever doesn't work. That was like the capsule manual release. What was on this note? In the end, I didn't find him. Ernest, where did you go? K story, Reina story, paired control mode requires 2 players. Wow. There's a co-op mode. Oh, that's what the split screen's for. That's crazy. Ernest went to camp. Yeah, I know. That is actually really cool, especially for the time. Isolation cell key. Did I see a locked door? I have a laser cutter battery. Have we seen a laser cutter? Life search system. Yeah, what we don't know is Kay's computer name. Laser scalpel? We haven't found that either. We have a laser pointer, which is basically a Star Trek phaser. The shed passcode. I don't even know where the shed is. What if the shed is part of the house? But was there a computer in the house where I could enter a password? ENV34C. Oh, so he finally told us the computer. ENV. Huh. Wait, what triggered that, I wonder? Or did I just not notice it earlier and it repeated it? Oh, wow. 2 brains. Wow, 2 brains. Wonder if this emulator allows...
Wow.
Wonder if that would work. Okay. Probably would. There's a way to do that with the emulators, right? Like online. SND ENV34C. Mac reside, not applicable. Control, not ENV34C found. Life search system sent to ENV34C. Exit. I had some problems, but everything should be good now. I'll have to get a reward from him later. Is he gonna give me candy? Oh, Gene Lab was the other. I can look up the Gene Lab. Why am I too into this? Like, this is ridiculous. This would never be in a game like this. Something like this. I don't know. It's like DOS, but even worse. Like, I can't do like a dir command and see what's around. No? I'm confused. Maybe the, like... LS? LS is Linux though, right? Yeah. Shed? They mentioned a shed. Yeah. sudo apt install maybe I go back to the... Actually, I don't know what I'm doing now. We did accomplish something, though. Let's check the house. See if we get some candy or something. I don't think he's here. Okay, It's the RPG Village. JRPG Village music. That's not the isolation, sir. Okay, cat is begging for food. So give me one moment, I'll be right back. You can enjoy the music a little. Alright, I'm back. I need to submit a co-op run? Time to leave the peaceful JRPG village.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Blood. Go to building, please. What if Rena's like 2 hours compared to the 30 minutes K is? And that's why no one's bothered. Meow. Uh-oh. This is not the good. Get me out of here. Not enough blood? You think it's Virgil? Does he say that? I mean, Lady D ends up saying it, but I had that redemption before Lady D. It's from Fatal Frame. Oh, Koei's sending something. Or Kay's sending something. Koei. Koei's the company. Oh, meet me at the Environmental Tech Lab entrance. Still, there's no sign of Ernest here. I should meet up with Kay. You know, like, one problem I'm seeing is, like, I think you just have to keep examining the computer to get Kay to advance. Which is a little awkward. So I gotta go to environmental whatever place. I need to hurry to Kay. Kay, what did you find? Show me. Passcode memo fragment. Okay, let's use the transceiver you're carrying. We should contact Tanya. Play in first person? No. It's probably dizzying. Okay.
Tanya-san.
Tanya?
はい、ターニャです。
マクファーソン博士が見つかりません。
困ったわ。
他にどこか心当たりはありませんか？
他にはもう。ああ、でもあれは物置小屋だし。
物置小屋？それはどこですか？
湖のそばですが、あそこはもうずいぶん前から使われていません。
でも、とにかく探してみます。
The Earth. What a large globe, but isn't it upside down? Oh, I guess it is. Ernest got his start in this lab. Where am I anyway? Environmental Tech Lab. Time to shed some light on it. No. Okay, no need to explore this building. So it's not gonna let me just run around here, I guess. shed. The shed of doom. Hopefully Ernest is here. Hello? Don't worry, I'll protect you, Kay. My ultimate fighting abilities. Irina, could you look at this memo? Thanks for the delicious candy. In return, here's one piece of information. Did you find the passcode key fragment in the energy control center? Without that, you won't know the whole passcode, but I already found that. Thank you for being useless. See what's in here. A little better.
Film people.
Sal Hill, thanks for 19 months.
Hey, you will give me an egg.
An egg. Just combine them. 6, 0, 4. Did it. Three. 7, 2, 9. The shed, it's moving. Feels like the ground is sinking. The shed's an elevator. I'll just save again, because there's no limit. Just gonna do this as like a backup. I don't know, I don't really trust emulators. Uh-oh. Dude, this does, like, there's some... Like, the way this game acts is... It's like a better Overblood. This should have taken us aside. What happened? I wonder if this is the same engine as Overblood. Like... Hey! Okay, you're dying, you idiots. Laser pen. Activate. Ooh. Rippers again. Definitely Schneider's work. I'm worried about Ernest. If I don't find him soon. Hello? Nothing is... Well, what I mean is... I think this very well could be the same engine. It's gotta be. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but it just feels like it. I mean, it's possible some of the same devs are involved. It's definitely not the same company, because this is Koei. Lake New Russell. Oh, New Russell Lake Station. Microbiology lab. I need to write that down. I need to write everything down. Institute of Microbiology. See, I bet microbiology lab is the actual correct word, but I don't really know. If I want to look something up. Feels like it's crawling with dangerous germs. Maybe even microbes. C-Lab. Oh, what are these? Z-Sec? Dead Age? Playing this like an old point and click. Where you start writing down everything and getting paranoid about what's important. Beep beep. Oh, we're in a lab. We got escalators. Probably like a security room or something. Looks like it starts on the 4th floor and continues somewhere. Objective, passageway. Got it. Just fed the cat and she's already back, begging again. Text is stuck on the screen. It's okay, I guess. 9mm bullets. Okay. More for me. More for me. Visitors video record. Watch it. Absolutely. Well, that's Schneider, the big dude. It's probably Ernest, the other guy, I would guess. Ernest! It is him. There's a memo. Did you watch the video? I'm holding Dr. Ernest captive. But I'm merciful, so I'll teach you how to save the doctor. You'll need the isolation cell key from the capsule in the energy control center. Do your best and search for it. Oh, I have it, because I'm a 5-ed or whatever people say these days. If you want to save him, come and get me. I'll be waiting in the clone lab just past the microbiology lab. Schneider, that bastard. Rena, let's go. Watch my other movie? That noise. Is it because I have the gun equipped? Or is it over here somewhere? Oh? That's a chair, apparently. Oh, it's gotta be the, Kay's radio doodad, right? Uh-oh. House under attack.
Tanya-san.
What about Rena help you? Mitered? Who knows? Christie's in danger. I need to hurry back to the McPherson mansion. Okay. Push the button. I should save. Don't know what's about to happen. Let's split up and search. I'll search the first floor. Rena, check the second. I mean... Christy! You're not Christy. Pendant. Christie's is written here. Was it a present? Door's open. Ripper couldn't have done that. Who did it then? Something happened to Christie? That's a silly question. What a strange device. What does it do? Probably keeps her alive or something. I don't know. Even with the window broken and the monsters appearing, this room is too chaotic. It had to be done on purpose. Christy's not here, so we should return to the microbiology lab. We need to save Ernest. We've already given up. Oh? Christy? Oh, you're not Christy.
こんなところで会えるなんて、レイナ。
クリスティは元気を出して。そんなあなたを見ていると胸が張り裂けそう。
You don't even know him.
すまない。レナ、笑って。君の笑顔が好きだから。
あなたに見つめる。
Oh my god.
息が止まりそう。
僕を愛してはいけない。
We can't.
少なくとも今は。
分かっているわ。少しだけでいいの。あなたのそばにいたい。
Back to this music. Oh. Huh? Could Tanya and Alan possibly be? What? Murderers? Together? Who knows? Russian books. Keep doing that. Can I use my disc here? I mean, it's just how it goes, I guess. I can go in here now. Whoa. Whoa! Beautiful dresser. I want one like this. Maybe Kay could buy me one. The shotgun is too heavy. I should give it to Kay. What? No! You can do it, oh well. I guess I'll give it to Kay. Whoa! It's a blue one. Oh no, it's the same one as usual. It's just... well, he's dead. Inside of his suitcase is a mess. What were they looking for? Some intense panic music, though. I like how they didn't touch any of the other rooms. They just, like, ransacked 2 rooms. Hello? Anyone at the pool? Yeah, but they don't know where it is. Why is this door still locked? I don't understand. It goes to the same place as this door. We need to save Ernest. Okay. Oh, that's stun gun. Here, have buckshot. And you probably need this. Does he get a shotgun? Microbiology lab. A shotgun. Ernest is in the clone lab just past the microbiology lab. I'm scared of what Schneider will do, but we have to keep moving. Okay. Let's move then. It's on the ceiling. Better than RE0. Pony's control disc is in a meta water capsule in the Energy Control Center. I can open the capsule using the database. I already did that. I guess I'm figuring out some of this stuff before I'm supposed to. That wouldn't leave the database alone. Beepo? Beepo? That you, Beepo?
Those without Dr. Schneider's permission cannot enter.
Won't work unless it thinks I'm Schneider. What should I do? I could use the control disk.
Dr. Schneider confirmed. Dr. Schneider confirmed.
This is Tony. Beepo is Tony. What am I doing now? What do I need that thing for? Bullet. Oh, power bullets and regular bullets. Wow. Power bullet. Before I enter the lab area, the machine on the right needs to check me. Is the lab area contaminated?
Microscanning found no issues at all. Please, follow patiently the signs to continue onto the lab.
No issues at all. Safety suit. Great. Yay. I don't know where Tony is. I guess he doesn't come in here. An EGO tank? Ethylene oxide? Says disinfectant? Infected. Then could they have been killed by the virus? If I get hit by a monster, the safety suit will rip, and I'll be infected. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Oh, if I have the safety suit, I cannot... Huh. Use my other weapons, huh? But why? Do I have to keep the safety suit on? That's the other question. I'm assuming I probably should. Where am I? Microbiology lab. I don't know why we gave Tony the disc, to be honest. Or does that just go to here? Is that what this elevator does? Oh. Yeah, I could see, like when I talked to Tony after we did this, like nothing happened.
Entry is forbidden without a microscan.
We'll worry about Tony later. That could be something for later. Maybe we just don't need Tony right now. We'll need him later.
I like the way you scream.
Cardman, thanks for the follow. Please return your safety suit when leaving the lab. Remember to turn off the lights. Oh, I'm gonna leave all the lights on. Can't stop me. Took the microbiology report. It's written in Japanese, so Chief Alhazard knew Japanese, huh? Alhazard. Who was Alhazard? Shipment container number 1771. It's locked. Let's look at this. What was it? Uh, 8/7 Saturday. Catherine's condition isn't good. Reproduction at half. Is it the fluid? 8/8 Sunday. Claude has gotten used to agar and is taking form so cute. What's agar? Tony. Ava. 8/10 Tuesday. The security code should be changed, but I can't think of a good replacement. An idea came to mind just now. Using the first letter of everyone's names, I could make a new passcode. D would be 4, for instance. Brilliant. I'll use the left 8 tanks. Okay. Gotta find the left 8 tanks. 8/12. Thursday, as usual, Catherine's growth has been bad. Just what can I do to help? Please, God, what can I do to save her? So this is like the clone, I guess. Kathy clone. Looks like research results is complicated. Case of emergency, please enter the password set by Chief Alhazard. Huge chemical shelf. More stuff. 4 name labels. Josephine, Bobby, Catherine, Claude. He said the left 8 tanks, though. D-A... B-A... Dappa. F-B... I-E... Okay. This game is God's work. This is 7 Mansions. Gas firefighting equipment is written above the emergency bell. Wait, if I use this, all the oxygen will leave and I won't be able to breathe. I think I'll be fine if I wear the safety suit. Well, I'm in the safety suit. Tony? Did you... Tony? Tony. Alhazard's notes. Microbiology Lab Chief Alhazard's journal says that the deadly Boodle virus was spread throughout the lab. Boodle virus? Did that kill all the researchers? How cruel. It's too cruel. The bee
There's
virus.
a problem with the building's electrical system.
What's that alarm for? Someone has activated the emergency alarm. Tony, did you do this? What are you... Why are you hitting Tony? Oh.
The emergency alarm is active. Please, enter the security code.
4.
Chief Alhazard confirmed. This is an A3 disaster. Please, evacuate immediately.
Okay, you got your suit ripped, you idiot. Okay, stop it. Okay. Uh-oh. Valga. Are you still mad at us, Tony? I don't really know. Lifting the security alarm, there's a large display in the chief's office. The password. Okay. Look at the written apology. It says the container key fell into the elevator shaft. So he doesn't care anymore. So I guess K is infected. Oh, now I'm infected. There was 2 of them. Damn it. Here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to take this off or not. Can I take this off? I don't even know. Like, I could try it. I mean, I'm already infected. It doesn't matter, right? Work table. Some kind of machine I don't understand. Kind of germ culture. Looks like research results. I can't understand it at all. Guidance on expert procedures. Not interested. Stupid expert procedures. Let's see what's going on in the adjacent room from here. I can see a key sitting over there. Wait here, I'll check it out. Oh, he can't fit through there, I'm gonna guess, but we can. Like they definitely get like an iframe kind of buffer every time you hit them for a while. Container 1771, okay, we know where that is. Work table. A watermelon? Please return the container key to P4 lab room next door. No. My key. It said the container is open, but apparently I can't take anything. Yeah, maybe we'll find out. There's kind of tape here. Play it.
Miss.
Oh no, that wasn't translated. No.
監視早くしろ洗浄しながら吸引
Yeah, keep. I really hope this one's not important.
ブドゥールウイルスは君にしては秀逸だ。今後はこれに関して結成ともども全て私が管理する。
とんでもない。それは困る。所長。
I don't know what's happening.
大変なことになります。ここを頼む。シュナイダーと話をつけてくる。
I think this is the oops, we screwed up tape, and everybody's dying. So Schneider did run off with the Budol virus. Doesn't seem there's any point in searching here then. But I need to uninfect me. ASB bullet. Coffins. Seven, 7171 disposal, 1171 delivery to clone lab, 1771 disposal, 17 delivery to clone lab. Cloning. Yeah, that was the boss. There's a problem tape. Wait, I don't want to go here yet. Because we have to check back here first. Or of Chris's blood. Power bullets. What is this device? It's creeping me out. Don't know. Wait, you're also 17? Wait, what? Oh, maybe if I'd use the key here instead of there? I don't know. Oh, 1771, yeah. But there was like nothing in there. Maybe it slipped through a gap. Oh, the key. He's talking about the key. That fell in like an elevator. What does it mean that the container key was lost in the elevator? Maybe it's... Okay. This is an elevator. But I already got a container key. There just wasn't really anything in it, you know? Oh my god! Oh, I guess... Wait, how short are we? Sinks. Wash basins. No water's coming out. He's not even really... I mean, he is taller, but... Still, those sinks are huge. Insufficient disinfectant. Please refill the... Okay. Displaying a flickering lamp. The examiner's room is sterile, but it requires EOG gas. It'd be no joke getting infected by going in as is. We're already infected. How do I get uninfected? Really don't know. Maybe the sterilization thing will do that or something. Doesn't really make sense, but... If I call the elevator here, I can investigate the shaft. Oh, it's this elevator. Okay. Could be a key in here. 1171. Which one was 1171? Yeah. Like, will this just remove it?
You are infected with the virus. Please, you need to get properly treated. Get help from a doctor as soon as possible.
Doctor! It says to listen to the doctor, but everyone is already... Hello? He didn't translate this one either. At least he's having a good time. Virus contamination, there's no help. No, what do I do? We will find the cure. Put the safety suit back on. The B virus. I got the thingy. I got the disinfected. Where was... There were a lot of boxes. The chief's diary says Schneider has the serum. I'll need to chase after him. But how do I get out of here? Oops. No, we still need the disinfectant because we still got to go forward and the machine there is out. But... I don't know what getting infected changes. Like, I don't know, if I could have taken the safety suit off immediately, would I have just got infected? Or... You probably do. You probably get infected if you get hit or if you take the suit off. Like, you're probably expected to get infected. Definitely need a high-end PC. It's from 2000 on a Dreamcast game. Dust. Don't worry. I'll definitely upgrade everything as soon as possible. Haven't got into it yet. It's got to be down here. I don't know for sure, but maybe the chief's office will have some clues. Nothing's like, this is what's weird about these containers. You just open them and then it just says it's open. $40.90, nah. I actually think AMD is gonna have something, but I don't know if I'll get that either. I think that, and like, I don't, the way that thing 4090 was presented, I don't really trust it at all.
Without a microscan.
No, it's like 1600.
Please, you need to get properly treated. Get help from a doctor as soon as possible.
Shut up. We're infected. Keep putting select.
You seem to present signs of infection. Please, head to the treatment room to get examined and properly treated.
Okay. I can't get out here from... I can't get out from here. I need to look for another way. Okay, where's the treatment room? Please continue to the lab area while wearing a safety suit. Damn you! Damn you, safety suit. So this is the extra step, I guess. Our punishment for getting hit.
You seem to present signs of infection. Please, head to the treatment room to get examined and properly treated.
Treatment. Well, these all go to the same place, so it's definitely back here somewhere. Oh, that's the tape we already played. What kind of machine? I don't understand. Looks like treatment. Germ cultures. Work table. I mean, this one potentially would. But even then, we still need to know. Could be over here, I suppose. Don't understand. Good to find a way out of here. Thanks. Maybe Morris could help us. I'm sure there's a phone over there. Oh. Use the telephone. Maybe we can get told how to make the cure. I don't know where I saw a phone, though. I mean, yeah, there's been a decent, like, the textures aren't detailed, but, like, the gameplay. Like, having to, like, the database was kind of crazy. No, why'd I do that? I don't know what opening those boxes did, because I didn't get anything. Maybe there's, like, things we need in them that we don't need right now. Don't understand. Oh, well, we definitely can't go that way, so... I don't know. I mean, like, the combat in this game is very, very... It's not as good as RE0's. But it is easy. Ah, here's the phone. Hey, Tony.
This is Morris. It seems you're infected with the bubble virus and cannot leave. But don't worry. There are containers for moving stuff around. Please get inside one of them and leave the rest to me.
Oh, that's what the containers are for. I should ask Kay to go in. Bye, Kay. Okay, Kay is gone. The world is now a better place. Okay, and we're gonna go in here. So I guess if we didn't get infected, we'd just be able to walk through, I would assume. I guess I'm on the other side now. Oh. Institute of Microbiology, Institute of Cloning. That's an oddly placed little save point. Clone Laboratory, first floor, elevator hall. I don't feel so good. Has the disease started? I need to find the serum before it's too late. I don't feel so good. I'm gonna throw up. I need to find the serum before it's too... Oh god. It's kind of funny. Okay, you idiot. What do we got here? Well, let's start with, wait. No, we have to just set, I'm pretty sure it just means we have got to find the serum before it's too late. Buckshot, that's for you. Item. Trade. Oh man, I got a lot of bullets. Power bullets. This door is welded shut. Okay. Wow, you got him. It's a zombie. That thing was tanky. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Oh god.
来たか。
ブルドゥール結成はどこだ。
そんなにこれが欲しいか。致死率 100%。潜伏期間も短いぞ。
お願い、それをください。
今までのお前たちは私に何をした？よーく思い出してみろ。
ごめんなさい。許して。何でもします。その代わりにそれを。
塩らしいな。私の好きなサルサでも裸で踊るか？
わかった。いいわ。
本当だな。
God, where is this going?
こっちへおいで。
はい。
ほら。
なんてことを。
頭にきた。もう許さない。
Hey. It's not even there.
父親、ホログラフィーだったのか。
Here. Elevator card. Sure. Bullets. Sure. Laser pen battery. Sure. More bullets. Sure. This machine must have something to do with that capsule. Okay. No, he did drop the bottle and crush it where he is, not where we are. Oh boy. John. What's the one guy's name? Morris? Cell. Morris report. Level 1. Veronica, yep. Morris Thompson, Gene Lab Vice Chief. Hunting and fishing. Witful dialogue, Brandy. Vice Chief of Gene Lab, born in America. FRI ends with founder Ernest. Researching artificial genes with Ernest. Yeah, you... maybe. Yeah. But I mean... what do you want? From this game? Do I have anything interesting to search for right now? I still be able to look at this videotape. Photo of Christie inside. A lot of laser pen. Or he's never had 3 cameras. Them and us has 3 cameras. I will say, like, I do... sometimes the motion of the camera in this game is a bit, I don't know. What was that? Looks like a power room, nothing useful to me inside. Oh. I mean, it had a fancy cutscene. It seemed important. Whoa, okay. Okay, what the... The shotgun the range on the shotgun is insane. Should probably have to stop using it though. I don't really... Elevator card used. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a explode the building thing. Anyone know how long this game is? It's probably hard to figure out. Well, maybe not. Who knows? I kind of want to go the other way first. Never mind. Yeah, power rooms are always good for exploding. Whoa! What? Tanya? What are you doing?
Tanya-san.
ようこそ。
Eve?
Welcome to the family, son.
レイナ、こちらに。
No. Yep. Goodbye,
アスカ
Kay.
ケイ。ここでお別れね。ダスビダーニャ。
Oh, I didn't get to search those other rooms,
目
though.
を開けて。
どうしたの？私、こんな。
あるお方のご意志よ。
ある方？誰？
この交代で崇高なるサブリミターになれるわ。
Subliminator.
レイナターニャやめろ。
おお、集まったな。
シュナイダー、なんでここに。
この匂いは。しまった。
We can stop the gas if we can just get to the next room. Oh, I'm her? Oh, that's weird. If I break this glass... Do I have powers? I use my eyes on the glass. Can Kay break the glass? Raina, let me see the battery you've been holding. Alright, now I can be used as a laser cutter. Laser cutter battery. Where did the laser cutter come from? I'll set this battery in the laser cutter. Alright, now to use to get past the window. Oh, now she can run.
ターニャさんのおかげで。
ええ、シュナイダーのやつ許すものか。
シュナイダーめ、クリスティもシュナイダーに。さあ、ブドゥール結成を知りませんか？
ブドゥール？ここに保管するように指示はしたけど。
本当に？
Well, we should definitely trust her now.
ダスビダーニャ。
Do we just wander off in different directions? Doctor room. Oh, he is here. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what these machines are, but they're sure important. I don't know if we're subliminal. I mean, she's a subliminal, right? So I guess it's probably fine for us to be one also. There's something behind the machine. Serum! It's a manual for something. Guardian report. The only effective antibodies against the Pudol virus. To dispose of the creature, you should use a capsule bullet with ingredients to disintegrate it. From the latest report, the CR number 9. If CR number 9 is administered diluted phosphate ester disassembled enzyme nucleus, its metabolism will stop them, then death. Okay. I think they had real trouble fitting enough letters in here or something. I don't know. Pour the previously mentioned chemical into the capsule bullet. I cannot say what color is correct for security reasons. For those allowed to use the Clone Labs database as follows. 3 other command, 2 search word, type S bullet. Not 1 word, it's a letter and a word. Now one thing I don't know is, like, am I supposed to just take the serum immediately? Or can that be bad? I mean, once you've taken it, you have the antibodies, you can't get infected again, right? Or is this game that smart? I do not know. Yeah, the thought was like, what if I get infected again? I should keep both serums for me. We're becoming a subliminal, I guess. I don't know if K probably isn't becoming one. Why can't I? Hello? This is not awkward at all, okay? Wait, is he healing every time he bites K? That might be grid-based. I think he only has 1 shell. Okay, and there I got him. Or maybe Kay got him, who knows. Like, Kay just kind of stands there. So I don't know. And I don't have a way to control him like RE0.
Felt that, did you?
A stretcher. Oh, this is this room. Computer, you don't say. Jars. I have 3 cameras, that is true. Like, I don't think you're meant to even try to shoot in this camera. Oh, yeah, I think it's, you know what it is? I think it's something earlier. What the? Said certain weapons work better against certain enemies. Yeah, so the laser pistol, obviously. No laser. Oh. I mean, if I run away, he'll follow me. I just... So the pistol's terrible against that thing. $21.42. I have met a terrible fate. It happens. Okay, so we're in here. You know what's weird? Like, I wonder if these are the only serum. Like, oh, I already have them. It seems like you could miss those. I mean, I didn't, but... Although that probably affects the ending, I guess. Maybe there's multiple endings? I don't know. I thought I had a lot of laser pen, but maybe you can't reload well. Maybe you have to reload the laser from the menu instead. Like the gun you can reload. Doesn't end. Well, I mean, haven't played that long. Aiming is a bit hard. Oops, stop it. Alright, we're cured, and now we're going... Oh. Oh no, a creepy monster is embedded in there. Is it an insublimeter? I think the N ended up in the wrong spot. Capsule bullet. Whoa. Got it. Anya's organ. Romantic candlestick, I guess. 14 hours. And we don't know, like, that could be 2 playthroughs also, because there's 2 characters. Although I'm kind of thinking it's probably looking like at least 8 hours for one character. Well, not necessarily though. I mean, there's always, you know, how fast are you playing the game? Who did this? Or maybe it's over now. Who knows? Oh, it's this guy.
Ricky.
Oh, that was his name, Ricky. He looks like Carlos from the original RE3.
一応足もついてるぜ。レナ、ミーを起こしてくれ。綺麗なお肌で触ってくれたらすぐ治るぜ。
ふざけないでよ。
やっぱりそれじゃ動けねえ。あっちにアーネストはいたけど、デンジャラスなクリーチャーと心中は覚悟だぜ。
おじさまいたの？
アーネスト。
何の目的でここにいる？
ミー？今はの際に教えてやろう。
勝手に死なないで。
信じるも信じないも勝手だが、私はこの島を爆破するために潜入した特殊工作員だ。
So he is the Ada.
格好つけてるんじゃないでしょうね。
ま、いいってことよ。この島がやばいってことは、あんたらも分かってんだろ。
ああ、どう考えても異常だ。
急がないと取り返しがつかなくなる。
My good friend Lourdes Kennedy. Ray and Ricky accepted Ricky's request. That request was to blow up the clone lab. Ricky handed over 3 bombs before limping away. Main bomb, sub-bomb, bomb placement memo. Like, that couldn't be in the cutscene. Blow up the clone lab, huh? That's a tall order, Ricky. But Ricky's hurt, so I guess we'll have to do it. We should be okay, since Ricky wrote bombing instructions in the memo for us. Looks like we need to plant bombs in these 3 places. But first we need to save Ernest. After that, if something goes wrong, contact Ricky here. Ricky's memo. You know, how come sometimes I can't? Like, why did I have to move to open my menu there? That was weird. Or maybe it's almost over. I mean, we're setting a bomb. You can contact me by radio frequency 110077. CX Project, thanks for the follow. No, it was just his frequency to contact him. Yeah! Big robot! Oh my god! Beautiful. Mimo. A memo that says Mikob Ernest. Mimo. Oh,
Oily
all this
rag.
healing in case that thing got close to
Oily
you.
rag.
Mimo. Ernest? E-card. Ernest. Ernest? Oh, that key from forever ago. Hey, Rumby. It's pretty good. I expected worse.
レイナ K ご無事でよかった。ずっと探していたんです。
クリスティもすごく心配し
The
てました。
combat's pretty easy, though.
預かりました。おお、クリスティ。実はクリスティさんがいなくなって。
何？いなくなった？そうか。やっぱり。ゼロコードプランが発動してしまう。
何ですって？
ゼロコードプラン。クリスティを使った人類絶滅計画だ。
人類絶滅？
絶滅？
そうだ。アークだ。
アークって何ですか？
時間がない。大変なことになる。すぐ逃げなさい。
おじさまも一緒。
私も EM 遺伝子を取りに行ってからすぐ行く。
EM 遺伝子って？
博士が開発した画期的な人工遺伝子。
すぐ逃げろ。
Artificial genes.
おじさまもすぐにね。
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Only the subliminal knows. Nothing special. But I swear, like, Roomby, this has to be the same engine as Overblood. Like, look at this. It has to be. It has to be, like... So you can do the 3 camera angles, and it's exactly the same. It works a lot better. You know. But it just feels the same in a weird way. What was I doing? Oh, map. Is that where the bombs go? Right there? That's where one goes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, like, if I'm near the end or not. But there are 2 characters, so there's that. This is also multiplayer, which I guess is different from playing it with either character. Like, it does split screen, and I guess the game itself changes and you have to do different puzzles with both people. I don't know if there's a way to... Maybe... Whoa. Okay, no, don't fight it. Laser pen. Phasers. Heal. Okay, target. These guys are really weak to the phaser. Or whatever, it's not a phaser, but... Well, they call it a laser pen. I guess it's a phaser. Dude, look how jank these guys' movements are, though. It's so weird. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. The other enemies don't move like that. Click and set up a sub-bomb in this room. Where should I put it? Okay. Sub-bomb is set. Good thing we have 165 free blocks of memory. Ah! Oh no, he's doing the thing. You can play this co-op, yes. Split screen co-op. He has a high ping. Be an interesting thing to try. I don't know how well it would work online. Someone would probably have a lot of lag. I don't know. Maybe it works pretty good these days. Well, I don't know what it... assuming the emulator has a function for it. Twist. Oh, look at that aim I've got. I don't know how I aim in this. Memestress has vanished. Look, 2 big doors with 2 key cards. It's like R0. Main gate. Okay, it looks like we want to go there. Sure. Who gave up? Memestress? Oh, I don't know. I haven't, like... I mean, she was here, like, once in the past month. I mean, I haven't been kidnapped, so... I'm still here. Oops. Oh, this is a different room. Wait, where's... This is all a lie. Hello? I'm curious who made this game, and if any of them... were involved with Overblood.
新世界の幕開けにふさわしく暁の生贄にしてくれよ。
Candy? I need candy. Wait, is only she seeing this? No, he's seeing it. Okay. It's a demon. Ow! Get away. Okay, Ow! That was bad. The pistol was also very bad against him. Apparently that guy gets the cheap shot here, yeah. Morbin time. I don't know. Is there another one of these? There is another. There's a. Yeah, okay. I don't think the first one's been translated though, I would, right? Six mansions. But where's 5 mansions? We might actually be at the end, now that the way it's looking. Ega. Damn it. The first one's a mist clone? Is it like a horror mist clone? Like just a... So static images, but like... The first one's not even a horror game? Wow. Laser pen. Oh yeah, let's not go down yet. We gotta go over here. Oh no, this is the wrong way. I assume this is still locked. I don't know if I have more shotgun shells for him. They didn't... I wonder why they didn't bring these over to... or localize these, though. I mean, because... survival horror was doing pretty well at the time. Looks like I can set up a sub-bomb in this room. Where do I put it? What if Tanya's the big boss, though? That's sort of something that hasn't been dealt with. Damn you! You're overly touchy-turning. Yeah, she's not on Schneider's side, but whose side is she on? She's probably a Russian spy. Like, we've got a spy from one... We got, like, one spy. We might as well have two spies. Why does she want to make Reyna subliminals? Power bullet. There was something about making a capsule bullet. Didn't I thought I had that bullet for a while. I don't know where I found it now. The first game's on Windows. Was it translated? Okay, where are you? Oh, I have some buckshot. Okay. I do have this capsule bullet. Liquid drug payload. Well, now that I know that dude's in there. Well, it's kind of weird because there's just like save points all over the place, but I don't think there's one in here. Yep, express buckshot. And then there's bullets and power bullet. Power bullet, see? I don't know what express a buckshot does. But I've got power bullet.
お前たちよくぞここまで来たな。新世界の幕開けにふさわしく暁の生贄にしてくれよ。
It might be skippable. I didn't try. Where's my candy? Like that? I zap you. Hey, you're in my way. Okay. I don't understand why I can't menu though. There's something that makes it so you can't menu, and I don't know what it is. Laser pointer is strong. I shouldn't have moved. I should have just tried to time the stun lock. Actions share a cooldown. Oh. What the hell? Okay. So the cooldown shared with like... You're not dead. They get iframes too. Okay. Bomb. Oh, I didn't even finish reloading. Okay, we have here. Yay, the door is open. Main gate. If I can skip this, I don't know how. Oh, there it goes. Dun. See, I had to wait a while. Our bullet. Before I could get into the menu. And dud. Ring. What if that wasn't him, though? That could have been like a clone. But we did get Schneider's ring, so maybe that was him. Maybe that was the end. The end. Bad guy defeated. I can plant the main bomb here. The main bomb is set. I should be able to detonate this by pressing this switch. Okay. There lies Schneider. It's locked. I need to search for a way out. Okay. What's interesting, that one room that looked like a bomb room, that power room, I don't think we actually bombed that room. Oops, this is not where I wanted to go. What's he doing? Okay, Kay, stop, like, wasting ammo, I guess. Like, what was this room? Power room. Wait. Wait. Wait, where am I? No, I'm back down here again. I'm stupid. Ow! Wait, how did I even get here? Suppose I should save. What'd she say? When all the bombs are planted, we can get out of here. Once we flip the switches, let's get out of here. The weirdest? This one's not that weird. It's a bit jank, but I wouldn't say this is super high on the weird. Wait, is it saying I just throw the switch? That doesn't seem right, though. Please don't destroy K while I'm running. The game I played yesterday was good, but it was definitely weird. Strangeland? You think Strangeland was bad? Strangeland, yeah, there should be VODs, unless they're not publishing for some reason. Last we won. I've seen the crest from this thing, this ring at the energy control center. Oh, I remember that room. I don't remember how to get there, but I do remember that room. I don't think we've won yet. I think that's probably wrong. Oh yeah, we kind of ended up here. Oh, we got here by... We kind of just traveled here because we got hypnotized by, But wasn't that, like... Wait, where was that? Kay! Oh, I think Kay actually attacked him. Hit me. That goes back down. I'm so confused. But I don't think this will help us either. This is where... Okay, yeah, this is where the segment started. But we were like, you know, we woke up there. So I actually don't... Am I supposed to just pull the switch? I used the bulldoze serum, now I should be alright. Got good. Now we don't have to worry about dying from the virus. Okay. I mean, there's a bomb in this room. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, but we need a radio signal for him, right? I have this transceiver, but no signal. I don't think that's the right thing. Like, I need a place to contact him from. That transceiver talks to Tanya. Of 10077. But there's nowhere to enter anything into this. Okay. Unless I... No, I can't do that. Can I give him the... Ricky's thing? Memo? Ricky's memo? Will that make it work? Maybe? Nope. I don't want him to have that, because I don't know... Okay, it's something else, but I don't know what. Probably a room I can contact. Well, no, but I kind of wanted to leave the building before I did that, but maybe that's... I was just about to just try using it anyway. Well, I can't. Bomb placement memo. Get out before you press it. Yeah, we gotta leave the building first. But where? Where can I leave? We can't use that. Oh, I've just been confused, is what's been happening. The main bomb is planted, but maybe there's somewhere I can... Oh. Time to set the timer and activate the detonator. Detonator has begun. 5 minutes. Run. But he said leave the building before I throw the switch, and I can't do that. I need a way out, but where's another way out? Where's out? Are you out? I don't know where out is. Was there an exit in Schneider's room? Maybe. I don't see an exit. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I gotta go!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Out.
Go!
Where?
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Sorry.
Maybe the freaking piano. I don't know. Found it. Beautiful stained glass. Wait, what?
What? What is this?
I didn't find it. That's just really just to look at the windows? What about the engine room? It would never let me go in the engine room. It's gonna explode. Wrong way. Oh, I guess this guy can be in front of either door, huh? Well, where the hell could the exit be? I do remember a room where like the ring needs to go, but yeah, I can't use Elevate EV2 here. We are... Dead. Where else is there? There is nowhere else. Red door. No good, we can't make it. We'll be caught in the explosion. The bombs are going off. If only we were a little faster. Faster to where? Why don't I know where the exit is? It's like the game seems to assume you would know, but... Oops. Feel the exit is getting closer? I don't know. You found it? Like, this is the main gate. First? I tried. I guess I didn't get the right part of the console. What? Oh, okay. Pat. Guess because you might not know what happened. Is it over? Yeah, I don't think it is either. I didn't think this. But I have a cat. Ba-boom! Hey.
うわ、すごい。何あれ。
わからない。もしかしたらあれがアークか。
How do we get to the Ark? Wait, I wonder if we're like only halfway through the game or something. Is it like Code Veronica? Where like it has fake endings? And you're actually nowhere near the end? Let's try the Energy Control Center. Oh, 3/4. Okay. I think we are in a forest. Oh, well, that's the end of the forest, I guess. Whoa! Bullet. There actually are 7 men. Yeah, she saw it first. Oh yeah, now we can use the ring on that one. What you call it? Set phasers to kill. pen. It's just a phaser. I don't know why it's called a laser pointer. Laser pointer's that thing you use to make a cat run around in circles. Speaking of a cat. Yeah, she hasn't been dealt with yet. And I doubt she's good. But who knows? But we've also... Rena's still infected with subliminal or whatever, right? Reina's might be longer. That might be why no one's running her, but... I don't know. You never know. Maybe Kay has... Well, if Kay doesn't have puzzles, or like as many puzzles... Blood Rain. Blood Rain. Pop. Oh! Did we ever get clearance for level 2 from something? Out of my way. Database. Oops. Was it S bullet? Found word. Found one of these. ASP bullet. Anti-subliminator bullet. When used against Minotaur class subliminators, will destroy tissue instantly. Handle with extreme caution. Would that have one-shot that boss I fought? Was he a Minotaur? CR number 9, developed to dispose of the Guardian, a bullet filled with diluted fake fake ester disassembled enzyme nucleus. Okay. Blue bullet. Bullet filled with green bullet? Same thing. I don't know if those are all supposed to say the same thing or what, but they do. Tools. No, not tool. Actually, I don't know what any of these commands are. Staff only. Gate password. Gate password. Do I have a gate password? I think I do. I still have this videotape that I've not been able to watch. A speech by Schneider. I don't know if I missed it or what. Mikabe, Ernest. Copy paper. Oh, okay. Cat will not stop begging. No, nobody's there. There's usually one here. Because I thought maybe I could get into the capsule 4 here. But I need a level 2 passcode or whatever. Oh god. It's the... I don't know. I guess they're pretty weak. Oh, you're not dead. Yep, this is the ring room. The Ark is up ahead, huh? Maybe Ernest is up ahead. Duh. The Ark. Ow. Laser pin. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna give this cat a little snack. Do greenies give cats minty breath? I don't think so. They're not mint. I don't think. I'm back. This would be the final battle. We might not make it out alive. True, but we've come this far. We need to finish this. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Is this going to be a battle? Or is there an actual, like, stuff to do here? So this is the arc. I heard something from inside the room. Luna! Thanks for 27 months. You doing, Luna? Oh! Where'd you go? Jesus.
クリスティに似てる。
とうとうたどり着いたか。
あら。カモメ。
クリスティは
Commitment.
君たちの前にいる。このクリスタリアはクリスティの DNA を組み
I don't think I have a
彼
49
女の意
months
志を漏らさず認知できる。
アラン。一体何を言ってるの？
ND グラスレーザーの核融合
Alan's the bad
未曾有のエネル
guy.
ギーを自在に操ることができる。
But he looks like Steve.
全人類を抹消させる究極の生体兵器だ。全人類抹消？そんな権利は君にはない。これがゼロコードプランなのか？
This guy does look like Chris.
私はサブリミターの
That
指
guy
導
looks
者
like
として
Steve.
創造主だ。欲に食う
Meta water.
見境もなく自然を破壊し続ける人類を抹殺せねばならない。
Humanity must be destroyed.
Christine クリスティはどこなの？
そこはどこだ？
Well, that was edited in with the patch, the subtitles. Well, off he goes. Power stopped. Ark is a very bewildering place. It's a little strange here. What the hell is that? You alright? Something off about this creature. It doesn't feel real.
Luna Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Unforgiven
Luna,
Troop.
thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's your baby? Oh.
Luna Croft gifted a tier 1
What
sub
did
to
you do
Tom
to it?
underscored 1. Luna Croft gifted a tier 1
I don't know
sub
why
to
text-to-speech is all that.
Wisdom
It's kind of weird. Thanks so much, Luna. You gotta do that for me.
Luna Croft gifted
Many
a tier 1
failed
sub to Harper
attempts.
Tiger.
Oh no. No,
Luna
like,
Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic Reed.
it text-to-speech is gift subs, but I don't know why. But it, like, I want it to text-to-speech a comment, you know? Something's off about this creature. Well, hello? Are you a friend? The heck? Can I just run through? Don't eat me. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, I got stuck. Oh wait, I'm stuck. The door is a hologram. There's a door behind it. I think.
Luna Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to X4sex.
Luna, thanks for another gifted sub. Oh, now you're in the lead. On a videotape? No? Well, I don't know what to do with you. Maybe I have to, like, turn it off. Now the queen. You rule the land. Power is stopped. Looking at. Do anything with any of these buttons? The arc is bewildering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was a spy, along with that other dude. And I probably missed some stuff on the above floor before coming down here. I bet I could have, like... I don't know. Like, there's a radio to contact what's-his-name somewhere. There has to be. Okay, so there's 2 doors here? Store leads to the energy control center, but I can't go back now. Okay. My neck! See, there's that door. Then giant head. There's a door behind the giant head. Oh. Just go through it. Well, that was neat. Phaser. Ow, don't throw up on me. Oh no. Let me menu. There we go. Stop eating it. That's a lot of computers. Gun control system. Switch. Okay. Looks like the lift has started up. Okay, that was upstairs. There's a file, maybe something useful written down. The central control room lift must be operated from the security room. The stone golem resistance to water has been improved. Stone golem? Is that the dude from Shenmue? No. Stone golem? He actually kind of looks like an Asian Chris. Not recent Chris, like old Chris, like Code Veronica Chris. Whenever I give him this, he really shoots fast, though. I should just keep him on the knife for now. Satellite comm system. With this, I could communicate anywhere in the world. Oh, we can talk to... Can't talk to Ricky? Okay, fine. Uh-oh. With this pan. Oh, the stone golem! Why do they have a stone golem? Yeah, that did like nothing. The lazy pen of doom. Where's he going? Golem? Are you okay? Nope. He's ashamed. Poor Golem. Well, that was the end of the Golem. Bully. He was trying, really. He was. Arc safety system. Yeah, the combat is definitely the weak point of this game, I would say. Elevators. Oh, it's this room, but like the other side. Imagine dying to a laser point, yeah. Well, that's not an elevator? Okay, what was the point of this room? Just the golem? I don't understand any of these machines. Arc safety. Satellite comms. Like, why can't I... What's the satellite comm system, though? I don't understand. The door is a hologram. I should have kept a save right before I went into Arc, but I don't even know if one of the saves I have would be that. Wait, I thought I fixed the lift. I'm confused. What did I do then, if I didn't fix the lift? One of these things probably does something. Console panel. Use it. Huh? What's that? Arc safety system. Apparently that's just a locker. Understand machine. What am I not seeing? Like, is this a lift? Guess not. Like, there has to be a point to this room. With the golem? I mean, the golem wasn't super difficult or anything, but... Central control room lift must be operated from the security room. The lift is operational. What is the central control room then? What the? Stop it. Ow. Oh, I can hit it. Ow. Stop it. Eat laser gun. Jesus. What the heck? Heal. That was weird. Before I start playing with stuff, I should probably save. Definitely getting shotgun shells. Those gotta go to K. Whoops. Oh, wow. I don't understand anything about this machine. Nope. Start learning. Where am I? One of these. I missed? Just turning into a puddle. Oh no, I'm back here. I turned around. door is locked. A device that works with capsules. Wait, is it the reader? Oh, there is another way. Go. Well, they kind of turned into a puddle in the original Resident Evil also, so... Ow. Puddle of blood. I guess the bodies... Do the bodies disappear in the original Resident Evil? I can't remember. Bully. That's me. I'm a bully. And I'm a stupid man thing. You give up.
クリスティの細胞は侵されてもう助からない。
なぜだ。マクファーソン博士は生化学の権威じゃないか。
クリスティは6年前、おぞましい水のために脳死寸前のところを私が延命処置を施した。しかし完全とはいかなかった。もうすぐ妹の命が尽きる。彼女の無念を晴らす時が来た。自然界を破壊し続ける人類を一刻も早く抹殺するのだ。
聞いて、アラン。あなた間違ってる。そんな人たちばかりじゃないわ。
レイナ、君は可愛くて聡明だ。しかし住む世界が違う。
Well,
クリスタリアは水平線に朝日が顔を出したその
he's
瞬
gonna
間、
destroy the world, but he said she's cute, so she's gonna be
サ
happy
ブリミ
with
ター
him.
の新世界を創造するために。
君たちこっちだ。クリスティはここだ。早く手を貸してくれ。
It's this dude. What? It's Edgar. Or what? Yeah. No. Not Edgar. What was it? I forgot. Ernest. Ernest, that was his name. Wait, what do I do? Hello? No, it's Ernest. The guy who goes to camp. Ernest. I think he did some other things too. Did Ernest save Christmas or was that somebody else? He might have saved Christmas. Increase in sightings of unidentified flying objects. 360 seconds until bomber reaches the Ark. Please activate the anti-aircraft intercept system in the firearm control room. Oh no. Oh yeah, I should be able to do something from the firearm control room. Oh, could this ringtone be? What ringtone? Ringtone? Good work making it this far. Crystalia is operated using Christie's brainwaves. If Christie wakes up from her sleep, it will stop, but we need something precious to wake her up. Who is getting in my way? Alan, maybe? Do you plan on eliminating me? Give it up, Alan. The nerve synapse memory is clear. The biocomputer's memory circuits are completely wiped. It can't be accessed anymore. It's broken. How could Alan do this? I don't know. We gotta go. Ernest goes to hell. He did go to hell, didn't he? I think he did something to Christmas. Gun control system. Use it. Maybe it's up here, I don't know. I thought that was it. Because it had a, it said gun control. Safety system. Safety. No safety. Computer saves us. Oh no. Here we go again. Fire torpedo, what would that do? I don't know. Use the torpedoes. Anti-ship. No point. Torpedo. Yes. Launching anti-aircraft missile. It's a lot of dots. Anti-aircraft missile evaded. Enemy missile launch confirmed. Impact with the arc in 5, 4, 3. What is happening? All the Mr. X's are gonna get out. What did I do wrong? I thought I was supposed to use the anti-aircraft missile. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the communication. Maybe I can talk to him.
Sorry, Ethan.
Why? Why? Babbles. Now. Okay. This reload, it takes too long. Got him.
諦める。クリスティの細胞は侵されてもう助からない。
なぜだ。マクワーゾン博士は生化学の権威じゃないか。
I skipped a cutscene earlier, but I don't know how. There we go. The stun gun? I still have it. Team Allen. Want the meta water? I don't know. Okay, we already talked to you. The Facebook water. Let's communicate. I can contact them, maybe. Gotta set the frequency. Combine those numbers and it'll work. What were they again? Combine what numbers? 1675309. Well, it could be this, but I don't think it is. Oh, it might be this actually. 110077. Ricky! Called to flirt, have ya? I'm serious right now. They're planning to bombing the Ark. Please stop it. We're still inside. Oh, that's bad. You haven't escaped yet? I'll pull them back right away. Please do. We're saving Christy and busting out of here. Got it. I'll be praying for you. Good luck. Hey, Ricky, what are you doing? A missile just launched. Come on. Sorry, looks like the Vanguard messed up and fired. It'll be fine. Ricky would never let anything happen to you, Rena. What the hell? Ricky hung up. Okay. We narrowly escaped. Avoided the Ark being bombed. Guessing we give Christy the pendant. It's locked. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm going to kill you? That's bad. We're near the end of Rena. The large pipe fell over. Could it be from that explosion? Oh, a pipe. Broken. Yeah, there's a K playthrough. Co-op playthrough. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Profound sadness. Sorry. Give a controller to Boo. I don't know. I think Boo would be very good at this game. Bullet. Buckshot. Slander. Let's head over to Ernest. Ernest.
クリスティ博士、アランの言うようにクリスティは本当に助からないのですか？
非常に難しいが、
なんとか助け出さないと。
クリスティの意識さえ戻ればクリスタリアも起動しないはずだ。しかし
クリスティ、
起きてくれクリスティ。
頼むアラン、思い直してくれ。
早く起こさないと。
無駄だ。クリスティの意識はもうクリスタリアと一体化している。今
It's turning into a giant robot.
時が来たのだ。
アラン、僕は諦めない。絶対諦めないぞ。
It's gotta be the pendant. Hold on. It has to be, right? I know she's sleeping. Tried. Oh, the pendant. There you go. Oh.
Christy, 起きてくれ!
I think the dramatic music stopped or she never would have been able to hear it.
早くしないと夜が明ける。クリスタリアが起動するぞ。
Uh-oh. Hey, what happened to Tanya?
クリスティ、こんな計画に利用されちゃいけない。
There's a 2 Adas in this game, I guess.
ダメだ。クリスタリアが起動する。
クリスティ、あなたは人類を憎んでなんかいないはず
You
よ。
don't even know her. She might hate everybody.
クリスティ
You don't know her either. Is there a third one?
反応してる。
アルハザードが超音波をオルゴールに組み込んだんだ。クリスティは耳も侵されたので、アランとアルハザードが使用した内耳が超音波を感知するから。
Are you poor jerk?
見て、クリスタリアが。
これはどうしたことだ。
わからんのか、アラン。
私は恨んでなんかいない。憎んでなんかいない。いい方に出会い、生きることの素
We
晴ら
talked
し
to her for 10 seconds.
愛を知った。生きている喜びを。
クリスティの優しさや愛が悲しみをとっくに超越したこと。アラン、わからないのか。クリスティは人を恨んでなんかいない。
Like Omega
お
Steve.
前の大それた計画は失敗だ。
そんなはずがない。
最も尊いものは愛だということをクリスティは知っているぞ。
うるさい。何かの間違いだ。私が起動する。
やめろ。クリスタリアのエネルギーが逆流するぞ。
見ろ、この偉大なるクリスタリアを。
お願い、もうやめて、アラン。私にはわかるの。あなたの心が。私の目を見つめて。
Own it for 10 seconds.
あなたがそのレバーを下げたら、私はここから飛び降りるわ。
レイナ、もう遅い。手遅れだ。
聞いて、アラン。あなたの右手にみんなの命がかかっているわ。いいのよ、私の命ならば。心は
What?
とっくにあなたのものだもん。
You just met him.
レイナ、それは本当か。
アラン、あなたの理想の実現で失うものがあまりにも大きいことを分かって。
Oh my goodness. Oh no, she's crying.
Chris? Stop it.
I don't know. What an ending. Watch him just like accidentally pull the lever now. Yes, she did. Well,
wow.
She's trying to avoid dying. What was that cut? Okay. Is that it then?
Ouch!
That's the bad ending? What am I supposed to do then? There are different endings.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
It had to be before... Maybe I had to open like that fourth capsule or something. Holy games. Yeah, no. Yeah, how the hell do I get the good ending? Okay. The good ending, she jumps. I probably actually have the good ending, and he acts like he's saying the bad ending's the good ending. I mean, this ending saved the world, right? Oh, okay. This was actually the bad ending, okay. Oh, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Okay, what the hell? Alright. Oh no, that's the intro right there. I'll show it.